So we are back in some Dredge. I got all the DLC, including the old ones, the ice one, and the new rig DLC, so we're gonna go ahead and get right into it. I'm actually going to turn it a little bit down on my end. I know I'll probably turn it up once I get back in and the boat's just chugging along, but nice. The complete edition. I don't remember. I think that's the beginning of the end. I don't remember how to play. Disabled? Why is that disabled? Oh, because it's broken. Okay, repair all. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. He was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. Gee, I wonder where I'm supposed to go. Actually, we'll just get rid of that. I never liked markers. We're going south. Alright. Rain. I remember my boat is fast as can be. We're just gonna keep it sailing. Oh, what's the button for the light? Right click. Okay. Ooh, I feel rusty. Yep, that's new. No. It's daylight. Time for you to go. Down here to investigate the ice field too, it seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. Either way, I thought I should set up a pontoon here, but when I went to stake my claim, I noticed some of the old equipment on the ice. Come and check it out when you get a second. Meantime, I've got new rods for sale. They'll be perfect for fishing in the ice around here. Traveling merchant has crossed over to the nearby iceberg and is inspecting some old pieces of metal. You approach. It's so weird. This stuff seems old, like really old. She kicks a large sheet of metal half embedded in the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of rivet holes. And come in here, look. You follow her into a small makeshift shelter ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside are some schematics nailed to a table, still barely legible. See how they angled these sheets and the lining of the metal around the bow? Now, whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker. What's that? It's a reinforced structure attached to the front of ships to help them safely cut a path through the ice. With these plans, I could probably make another. She trudges outside again and paces out the length of the metal scraps on the eyes. We got most of the basic pieces here already, but of course we're missing the most crucial. An icebreaker needs specially tempered angled metal as well as components designed to minimize the impact to your hull. I cannot see any of those here, but whoever left all this stuff here, maybe they left other pieces elsewhere. Maybe you'll find their old ship and salvage the icebreaker they already built. That would be convenient. Anyway, these are the parts we'll need. Bracings, plow halves. Okay. Oh, I need rods. Or spot. Ice and oceanic. That's just ice. That is oceanic. The fishing speed's already so freaking high, I don't think I need anything much more. Yeah, I mean, I have now all 9. Okay. Let's get in the ice. Our first fish. Ah, F. Oh, I missed out on it. An ice fish, one of the few vertebrates with transparent blood. Its glassy flesh blends in with the surrounding ice. Ooh. Thawed ice fish. Globs of flesh drip from this fish. Its departure from the icy waters, causing an instant, irreversible reaction. Yeah, you can't go on doing that. Toothfish. As one of the largest fish inhabiting sub-zero waters, this voracious predator fills the same ecological niche that sharks do. Okay. Choppy boy. It's just more of you guys. Actually, leave that spot alone. I'll avoid that one. What's this boat doing? Fisherman, I didn't expect to see you this far south. Well, this is a fortunate turn of events. There's a narwhal somewhere in this ice field. I couldn't get any further in, so I've been trying to take a picture from here with no luck. I tried placing some scraps of fish on that ice sheet over there to entice it, but I didn't have enough to hold its attention for long. I only caught a glimpse. I don't suppose you have any fish you'd be prepared to donate? Fill the space entirely with any fish. I can't imagine the narwhal is too picky. Here. I just caught a bunch of ice fish. I would love for you to have them. That's perfect. Now cut your engines. We need to wait in complete silence. Through the night. Oh. think I hear something under the ice. That's not a regular narwhal. That is not a regular narwhal. What on earth was that thing? I'm not sticking around to find out. There. No, this way. Getting used to a game again is always a fun time. Put down. We have survived night one. Pots. Oh, you got some new ones? You do, some big ones. So it looks like if I get the icebreaker, I could clear the paths in between, so that way I have more straight shots and less angles. Come on, we got this. Oh. Yeah, you can go there. Who's here? Cold wind whistles through the doorway of the only cabin still standing. Behind it, a frozen, over-digged site is littered with tools and debris. Anybody in the cabin? You enter the cabin. The door long since fallen from its hinges as a rotting table sits inside. A crudely drawn map of the area has been charted onto a scrap of paper. You attach it to your own map. A large book sits on the table. It's well worn from the passage of time, but you can still read the words Captain's Logs etched into the cover. You open the book, its frozen spine cracking for the first time in decades. What do you want to read? Oh, we gotta go chronological. May 3. Arrived at the floating sea ice amidst a particular thick fog. A few channels could be seen leading into the ice, though sizable chunks float in our way, posing a hazard. I have ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall while the engineers make adjustments to better prepare the vessel. Which entry do you want to read? Oh, we'll read the next one. The vessel was pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. Some men placed fish on the ice nearby in an effort to distract it. It appeared to work, though only for a time. It resurfaced and needed satiating repeatedly. If we can't find a more permanent solution to the beast, we'll have to make sure we keep enough fish on hand to placate it. As I lay falling asleep, the most almighty voice spoke unto me, resounded from the thick ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. There was no mistaking this was a trick of the wind, or a jest by the crew. It did not pause for response or acknowledge, but whispered a cryptic prophecy. At first I could not make sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear that the heart, that I should indulge these listeners. If I spoke of boundless wealth from the stars and of eyes opening unto the world. The rest of my sleep was feverish as my mind was plagued with the sound of the voice. It spun in my head, echoing ever louder. In the morning, the boatswain and the navigator came to me separately, claiming to heard a sound like a heartbeat as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them. That was probably a mistake. Light pierces through the ice, intensifying and concentrating to a glow in the center. Dark form takes shape against the light. Us. Oh, you know we gotta listen to it. A distorted voice echoes from within. Don't disturb the ice. Captain, the expedition, chart the ice field, appeared suddenly through the ice. It whispered, promise, stones from the stars. It knew 3 would hear the harp beneath the ice. The voices grow louder. He commanded 3 listeners, 3 sacrifices for 3 eyes. I obeyed, but a 4th now sees, forever futile. Shadow silent for a time. Slumbering, still, should leave. It sees you, before it whispers. Do not risk breaking. Do not risk breaking its senses through the eyes, through the shadows. No hope. Alright, I gotta go get an ice pick to get him out. Because in Eldritch games, we must do the wrong thing at all times. Also, that sound makes it sound like the narwhal is literally about to attack me. Ah, some good char. These hardy fish thrive in deep lakes and cold oceans. While their appearance may vary, they can commonly exhibit a brilliant red body. Ooh, harpy. Bubbling char. Seared flesh forms the mantle of an incandescent core. Water boils into the air around it. Oh, you're like hot. Okay. Pre-cooked fish. Another heartbeat. No, not that way. Around. Comes around, goes around, coming back around. Nope, you can't drive me crazy because I'm going to sleep. Not every crab can be found at every depth. When finding a spot, oh yeah, check the encyclopedia. I'm remembering. Is that another crab? Or is that one of the sacrifice things? Nothing. You approach the hooded figure. They seem to be frozen to the spot. Pale rose frosted over with a heavy rime. Fishermen, the ice. You hear their jaws snap shut again from the cold. The ice takes form. The hooded figure withdraws a scroll from the rose and unfurls it to reveal a drawing of a corrupted fish. An aberrated ice fish. So he wants a fractaline ice fish. He's so cold, he eats cold food. It makes sense. Maybe I can get it here. Like that. It's never been so easy. Alright. Let's go give him the fish. Let's see. Ah yes, the haste that can blow up the engine, I remember. I've blown up my engine many a time. Yes, the ice takes form. The wave of fish! The hooded figure places the fish on the ice at their feet, kicking loose snow to cover it. The stars leave the sky. Another scroll, another twisted shape, images of apparated sea stars cover the paper. That's a crayon. Alright, it's getting towards nighttime, so I guess I can go back to get some crab traps. Okay, my storage. We want our crab traps. Oh, that just increases fishing speed by a shit ton. Okay. Oh, is there like more? No more upgrades. Okay. Rest. I should do. I should hook in towards where the narwhal is and place one there. Because that's probably the only area that's not the same depth, I would imagine. Maybe it all is. Everything is exactly 328 feet deep, no exceptions. Oh. Hello. It's going to be the exact same, then I might as well just drop them all next to each other, just so that way I can pick them all up. Then I'll do the repair because I smacked myself right into an ice. Deja vu. Sea stars with an eye spot at the end of each arm. These stars of the deep crawl through the dim light congregation together. That's so sweet. Alright, you've got one. Sea stars. We just let those guys do their job. What are you? Oh, goblin sharks. I love goblin sharks. So freaking weird. Their detachable faces. Using a long snout and protruding jaws, this shark snatches its prey in the darkness. Yeah, you do. They really said my fish just isn't long enough to catch that fish, and then their face was like, what if it was? I don't know why I'm getting this. I don't think I need these, like, at all, but that'll be all. I don't even think I could fit one of you on the air. What is that? Rot. Oh, I had freaking fish on board I should have sold. That's my fault. Although that was rather quick. Did they speed up like the rot mechanic to make it more punishing? Because before it wasn't really a thing. And also here, like, you wouldn't think that this place is so cold, it's practically self-preserving. King crab, delicious. I think we pick up our crab pots. Get them all repaired, and then we do a new drop. But you'd more like, yeah. Ah, a trawl net for the ice. I will have to install that at some point. I think it actually might be best if I just go ahead and do that. Just get this all sorted out. There we go. And then right click. Here, there, up there. That sounds like the thing at the other location. Lizard fish. Oh, did he miss? How embarrassing. More heartbeats. Astralized fish. Cool. Constellations of light dance through its body, stitching fin to flesh and spine to bone. As one of the deepest apex predators, these fish try to eat anything they encounter, including their own kind. Cool. Actually, go back in there. Oh, okay. didn't want it to rot before I sold it, but I don't think I'll be gone that long. Ooh, a stargazer. Perhaps it would be satisfied by an offering of fish. Have a crab. Oh, dude, it has like a sniffing sound. The marker of aberration. Oh, that's right. Oh. Eyes turned upwards, lies in ambush, looking to the sky for falling food. I should keep it satisfied at least for a little while. It should also give me a new path. I like the astral design. The constellations is really a good like way to be like, this is how the fish is connected. Ooh, big claw. Ah, someone's here. You dock against a small platform of ice formed around a gigantic clawed hand. You are not the first to find this place. Remnants of a long abandoned camp litter the ice. There are very few pieces that still remain. Whoever made camp here was poorly prepared. Inside a small bag, you find a leather-bound journal. The men spent the whole day digging. They passed up chunks of ice, some as brilliant as crystal, others of a deepest blue, more beautiful than sapphires. But none held the glow we had seen in the night. However, I did note a disturbance to the ice to the west. It began as periodic distant rumble as the men dug deeper. The pulsing quickened, strengthening until I could see the ice shifting on the surface. I shall have to inform the captain. It may well be that narwhal creature we saw earlier, though this did seem much larger. As I write this, I can already feel my eyes closing. It will have to wait till morning. I'm surprised there's an next century. Let's take a while to get a drink. Okay. This morning the captain appeared out of the fog, rowing alone. Apparently the boatswain remains at a camp in the east, waiting for nightfall. They were unsuccessful in their search, but it does make sense that the lights would be more visible at night. Tomorrow we're to journey together to the west, towards the shifting ice that I reported. We are alone on a small island of ice. After hours of rowing through narrow channels, it rose through the fog, a gargantuan monstrous claw reaching from the deep. Whatever creature it once belonged to must be long dead, as the claw is frozen solid. I want to turn back immediately, but the captain insisted we investigate. He is on edge, his head turning this way and that, listening for the slightest sound. He is convinced something will happen after dark. As the last light from the cold sun fades, I have the sense that it will be a long night. An unnatural spire of ice stands above scraps of snowed-over equipment. A dark shape twists within. A voice calls out distant and distorted. Trapped forever. This prison. Get me out. Break it. Somehow. Free me. The navigator. Find safe passage. Chart the ice. It came from beyond. Break it. Somehow. Free me. The digging. The cracked ice. Like a web. Awoke. The ice heart. I told him, whispers in the west, took the boat's way in the east, returned alone. The dark figure shuddered, seeing vibrations. The next day, rode here. The captain saw the claws, gripped my soul. He insisted, made camp, shadow of the beast. Waiting for the stars in the night, I saw his shape, suddenly swallowed by the cold. In the dark, he left me. I will find a way to get you guys out. Once I find a way to get you guys out. I do have to go, I think, to the other camp to get the last piece. I also have those in the middle, but I think those are research parts. That's normally where they put them. Okay. Let's just be stupid and break part of our ship for no reason, Liv. How about that? Wolffish. Not predatory towards other fish, they use their formidable teeth to crush mollusks and crustaceans. Okay. Man, this game is so good. Like, just the amount of like breath holding I do just trying to like navigate around this area. Feral lizardfish. Hang on, I'm trying to feed you. Any idea how fast I am? Oh, that's a big one. Make that work. The bipedal body virgins with primitive limbs preparing for an ascent. I don't think there's a way I can make that work. Need more of the regular fish, which I saw some over here. Oh, coastal. I certainly didn't expect that. Still love that astral ice fish. No more fish will fit on the pile. Come eat! That should keep it satisfied for at least a little while. Hey, I didn't even realize that part rhymes. I will be right with you, Mr. Creepy, in 1 second. Another makeshift camp constructed in the shadow of a frozen clawed hand. Somebody was seeking these out. You rummage through the small pile of the equipment in the snow. Most items are stuck fast in the ice, but inside a small backpack you find an old journal. Captain ordered us to make camp on the ice in the center of the lagoon. After we saw those lights in the ice, everyone's got treasure on their minds. Treasure hunting isn't exactly what the expedition was commissioned for, but given the captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find, it doesn't surprise me that he's willing to bend the rules a bit. We'll start digging after the camp's done. Spent the day digging down in the ice, shovels and ice picks. Can't remember last time I was this tired. We were only allowed 2 short breaks all day, down in the pit. As I rested with my back against the ice, I started hearing something. It was different to the sounds of picks. They were short and sharp. This was low, a rumble from deeper down. On my first break it was occasional, only a few each minute. By my second, it had quickened like a heartbeat. The captain overheard me telling some others about the sound I heard in the pit. Before I knew it, I was in front of his desk, sure I was about to have my pay docked. My great surprise, he seemed to know something of it already. He was keen on hearing it described over and over. He wants me to help locate the source of it. When he pressed me on it further, I said that it did seem to be coming from the east. Tomorrow we are setting out to see if we can find it. Perhaps I shall get a bonus after this is done. Yeah, you get a bonus. The anguished voice cries from deep within the ice. Help me, frozen. So many years. Free me. Please break the ice. I am the boatswain, the expedition, the terror. Please break the ice. The figure contorts through painful shades. We saw lights dancing in the ice. Dug deep. Didn't know. I heard it. A heart beating under ice. The cracking, waking. The noises in the east. I went, the captain, brought him here to find it. The hand in the night, shadow of claws. The darkness shrank. I turned away, just a moment. The pain, the claws, my back, so cold, so dark, under eyes. As soon as I figure out how to do it. We love messing with Eldritch deities around here. Still got it. Oh, come on. I should have known better. I tried to race it. I need a coastal one that doesn't take up much room. I guess you're it. I know I have the part, but I just want to check these. Okay. Work site. That's everything. Let me just warm my hands up a little, then I'll get started. Alright, I think that should do it. The front of your ship can now break through chunks of ice. Go ahead and test it out. I'll be watching from here. There we go. Charge! Disrespect your surroundings. Oh! One of the breakers. The teeth are coated in frozen blood. You strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. Deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. Ooh. Oh. One eye closes. Oh, that's right, it needed all three, but there was a fourth. The structure peels open, splits to its core. Glistening stone lies cradled by the broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. You take the stone and leave. Okay, there isn't anything else to research, just checking. A brilliant crystal of pure ice, gossamer filaments of radiant light drift from within. Alright, there's that. What's here? Fish. Oh, another. Oh, you want all four of these? I shall have to remember your location. Nope, get away from me, Whispers. You're not the ones I want. Cages. We are releasing the captain last. Everybody else gets to go first. You don't want any. Might as well pick this up. Are they all saying the same thing? Yeah. Coated in blood. You strike hard. Okay, it's the same. Shatter. Another eye closes. Oh, this is a big narwhal. We out. Eat a bag of dicks, rock lobster. What's over here? Is that the last one that I need? No, but it's something. Ice shaper. Refrigeration. Somebody's trying to start an ice farm. I forgot to mention, just let me know if you want to temporarily remove it. I guess if you don't like it. I've been looking through the schematics we found before, and there are plans here for another device, an ice shaper. For cutting chunks. The blocks of ice could be packed in your cargo to slow fish boilage. You mean this one? You really found it. How on earth did you actually locate that stuff down there in the deep? Anyway, let me just slap this blade in here, and yeah, that seems right. I think it's ready to start cutting. Blocks of ice coming up. So the shelf life of fish and other ice blocks, more ice is more effective up to a point. From now on, I'll be able to stock some of these ice blocks at my pontoons. Thanks, partner. You're welcome. I'll just keep those until they run empty. Alright, now we can go rescue the captain, I think. like how I have the thing to make the shortcuts and I'm just not using it. Like, that's really, really efficient on my part. Alright, here. The boatswain gone, fearful boy, the skies we remain, the consequences inherited. Do not risk breaking, it senses through the eyes, through the shadows. Yeah, I'm breaking. You strike hard, yeah. You're mine now, Captain. What would I feed this one for? Is it literally just to like reset the narwhal for a little bit? Oh, that's right, it is. Ah, you can have it. None of those fish are particularly hard to get. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, you're so mad. Who are you, though? Yeah, I see you looking. A sound of anger lashes from within. Murderer, betray your men, left us here, your sleepless god. Wait, your shadow. It speaks another shade. Please save us all. Find the axe. Undo this, the betrayer. First officer. Safety of the crew. Failed them. Should have. Cursed place. The man saw light southern cliffs at night. Captain and I would look into. We rode alone. He was restless, sleepless. We passed. Walls of eyes finally arrived. The great horn into view. The words drifted in, some carried on the wind. Pulled ashore quickly. The size of it. The light. Somehow he knew. Eyes were wild. He was whispering, answering. He said it chose him. Alone. Avert my eyes. Could not help. Look upon. We fought, cold hands and iron grip, breathless. I know not. The eyes open, watching. Shadow, shadow, through the eyes, yet more. Grow still. It cannot arise. Break the ice, call the heart. Must not fully awaken. The eyes, close them, strike the heart. Yeah, go to sleep. Anchor. A fragment of a golden splintered horn, discordant buzzing fills the surrounding air. It yearns for the deep. You can cast it overboard? Why would I do that? sometimes this boat is a little too quick. I'll be the first to say it. And I smack into stuff because I'm not paying the most attention when I should. Goes through here. Off. Pretty sure the game's like, look, if you don't do it quickly, I'm gonna make you drop one of those pieces. Ooh. A radiant trawl net. Oh, I've already finished the main quest. Ice, coastal, ocean, shallow. Man, they weren't kidding when they said 2 to 5 hours of content. Okay. Fallen stars. That's what I think I was waiting for. Probably should sell this stuff. I like how they definitely expanded the cargo. I really appreciate that. Nope, nope, nope. Go away, please. No solicitations. Alright, and now we're gonna wrap around the island a little bit. Now, let's get our trowel out. There's like literally no reason not to. It's free fish. The sea stars are arranged in a circle on the ground. Moments later, a sinewy heel stomps down through each of them. Fall to the deep. Cretaceous seer gets from trawling. Aberrated stargazer. Okay. Oh, I'm not that crazy. Go away. It's daytime. You guys suck. Yeah! Big tentacle eaten by big whale. So that's another way in through here. You. Oh my god, get your crap together. A sleeper shark. Gliding through the cold, dark depths, this shark is an excellent stealth predator. Individuals can live in excess of 400 years of age. Nice. What are you? Oh, the wolffish. Okay. Is our other narwhal friend gone? Or is he still hanging around? Is he like a permanent hazard? They normally have one. Yeah, permanent hazard. Spell it all? Okay. Let's do a little bit of research. There we are. Do you have a time, day or night? Okay. Apparently there's a massive squid in this area. Ah, catch the colossal squid. Catch all known species of fish in the Pale Reach. Wow, I really just cleared both. Darkness, the deep, and sparks of light as tooth and spine meet horn and nail, two primeval forces clashing at the bottom of the world. After an age, a victor triumphs, sundering the other into impossibly large remnants that ascend to the surface, slowly to be claimed by the sky. But the broken body holds power still. Threads of crimson essence reach out through the water, stretching to unite the creature once more. As the remains break the surface, ice begins to form. Okay, it's that. Just visions. I can deal with visions. Oh, what does it say about the... With hooked arms and tentacles, these massive squid grapple with the giants of the deep. Yeah, alludes to whales. There's that. Oh! I expected you to be worth a lot. Alright, let's try it this way. Take a drink. What the hell? He certainly came out of nowhere just to take a little off the top. Hey, I'm back. You'll never believe what happened. Enact evasive maneuvers fast enough, I'm guessing. It's just the back entrance to the other one, the last guy there. Yeah, okay. I probably knew that, but just in case. Not ready for the final vision. I don't remember what happens to activate those. I don't think I ever got them, like, figured out. Love it. Alright, we'll just go a little crazy. Just remember, if you stick a while, you may just see a different side of me. Because I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell. Am I that crazy? Well, if I'm that crazy, can you give me the aberration fish I'm looking for? No? Okay. I'll drop them all off. Troll the pale reach, night or day. These are the ones I just got. I need an aberrated stargazer. I just gotta keep crawling until I find it. Oh. That must be a iron rig thing, because I don't remember ever doing bait. I just want to get this fish so that way I can give it to the pale boy. Him's so cold, he needs fish. 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 More fish. Fish. Alright, it's night time. Let's get that fish that we need. Nope. Break. Yep. Come on now. Give me the last one. Not that I'm in like a rush to end this DLC or anything like that. Do I have to go like in? What kind of fish am I getting? I mean, I'm getting the stargazers, so that has to be... I'm not doing it wrong, I'm just not getting the abyssal version. I also like how you don't have to be precise about where you hit the ice, as long as you're going fast enough, it counts it. Grizzly shark. Errant teeth push through failing skin. A single mouth is not enough. Oh yeah. More teeth, more mouths. Oh, not right enough. Not right at all. I like how I'm getting so many fish from this, but not the one that I need. Like, it's just literally filled with lizard fish, ice fish, fractal fish. There we are. Literally as I was turning away from the guy. The figure places the body of the stargazer in the center of the crushed sea stars, the angle its creator eyed to the sky. Attention still fixed on the gruesome pile of fish in front of it, the hooded figure gestures to a book on a nearby rock. Your payment. As you leave, the figure still focused on the grim fish, adjusting its position, waiting, adjusting over and over. Book of actual symbols. Deja vu. Cast this overboard to create a reusable two-way portal to Blackstone Isle. Okay. While it's doing that, I know the sound cut out there, so I'm going to try to talk for a little bit while I look up the DLC that I got. Let's see, I have the Pale Reach, Blackstone Key. The series is left high, grants access to two things. Okay. Oh, it stopped the timer on it. So that was Pale Reach. It looks like that's about it in its entirety, which I liked. A very simple, very nice environment. I loved everything that was there. Right, pick up the patrol net. Alright, go north to the Blackstone Isle. Okay, we also got the key. Do I just have it unlocked, or do I have to do something for that? We'll go there and we'll figure out. And then I gotta figure out where the iron rig is. What is this? Creeps in the deep. Iron Haven. Oh, I guess this is how it gets started. If not, then I'll probably need these. Don't mind me, just pulling up stuff. Heavy wooden crate full of materials, outside plaster with legal threats and warnings against unauthorized openings. Yeah, you and what army? It used to be, yeah, the yellow guy sits there. North. The old mayor was there. Oh. Hi. What are you, like Nessie? No, probably not. But you look cool. No. The symbol of the deep is carved into this talisman. It's sure to draw the attention of those attuned to it. Oh, so that's just like a freebie, and so is this. Okay. And that's the Blackstone Keep one. Just gives you access to that place, which... whatever, it's $3. I'm happy to support a developer. Especially one who makes a game like this. Oh, I guess I have had vape before. I don't remember how I do it. It opened a door in that ruined lighthouse. Well, at least we found something interesting. I just need to figure out where to start the iron rig. You know what? Let's just go north. Is that it? Yeah, that's definitely it. Okay, it's actually north. I wasn't wrong. Gee, I wonder where the big iron rig is. It didn't have anything to do with its beaming tower and the obvious oil rig platform. This place freaking haunted? Why are there so many things here? Board, you dock at the small metal wharf. 4 giant legs stretch down into the deep, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. An elevator connecting the docking area to the main platform lies ahead. A man awaits nearby, a yellow hard hat strapped to a concerned expression. What do you want? Haven't you heard? This is the Iron Havens Corporation new drilling rig, or would be if we were on schedule. Right now it's just a platform. The boss is gonna dock our pay for sure if he shows up and the drill hasn't even started. We've got the foundational stuff laid, but we'll be running into some supply issues. He glances nervously at the water, large waves rolling underneath the shadow of the platform. The ships delivering crates of materials keep going missing, and HQ said they're not able to dispatch anymore for a few weeks. Look, I wouldn't normally ask a civilian for help, but we're already so far behind. Why don't I mark the last known coordination of those ships on your map? If you're able to get any of those crates, I'm sure the Corp will let you use our facility once we get it fired up. You're not gonna believe this. That ought to be enough to get the generator going. I'll get these materials sent up to the main platform. Oh, you get to watch it build up. It's like a little progressional thing. So that should be in working order, but I just checked the storeroom. It looks like we never got any fuel. I did find this though. You can use it to patch things up in a pinch. There's it to do damage on your boat, prioritizing damaged equipment. Oh, that's cool. While I go and figure out the fuel situation, why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He is always interested to hear about the local fish species. Give me 1 second to take a drink. You approach an old man pacing back and forth near a cordoned off area on the main platform. He's muttering to himself quietly. Who are you? Ah, the angler turned courier. Isn't that right? The workers were talking about you. All good things, I promise. Say you must know a great deal about the fish species around here. What have you encountered in these ways? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Instead of rolling his eyes, as most people do when they sense a fisherman's tail approaching, the scientist's eyes glisten with intense curiosity. Real quick. That's so. Perhaps you'll find me a little more imaginative than others. Before we can get into all of that though, it seems my laboratory is also a victim of a missing supply shipment. You're not gonna believe this. I was planning on conducting research into fish species in the area, but I can't do that without somewhere to study. Oh, we got enough material for the science lab now too. We'll get to work. I'm just carrying a few buildings in my ship, no problem. Just a little tugboat that can. That should be enough space for your tubes and fluids, eh? Yes, more than sufficient for my needs. Thank you, both of you. Fisherman, considering you're not on the Corp's payroll, why don't you take this, a small token of my appreciation? Oh! Norman turns to you. I think we have a solution for a fuel problem. Come see me at the generator and I'll give you the rundown. How long have you worked here? My whole professional career has been dedicated to scientific research at the corporation, so that's, well, north of half a century now. Our current executive's father hired me when I was fresh out of college. He must have seen something in me all those years ago. So it turns out the fuel never got dispatched from Ironhaven at all. I was on the radio to HQ. Apparently this is a biofuel generator. Some new tech the Corp wanted to trial out here, and they expected us to supply it ourselves. Thing is, they didn't think to outfit us with any gear for harvesting biomass, and the fleet services construction is way down the project list. Think you can help us out? You can add fish or most other biological material, I suppose, to the hopper here. Once it's filled, we ought to be able to start the drill. Alright, catch fish. Hi, Mr. Whale. Don't think I didn't see you breach. It was beautiful. Volcanic. I don't have that equipped right now. Or shallow, apparently. Hi, Orcos. You guys just literally keep getting cooler and cooler the more I learn about you. Razor-mouth tuna, half teeth, half muscle. This fish's sole purpose is the pursuit of its unfortunate prey. Let's see if I can make this work. It does not. Alright, I need more two fish. Moonfish. Breathing, clearing scales give this fish its name uniquely. It's the only known warm-blooded fish. What a little weirdo. There we go. It won't hold anymore, I'll fire it up. The crushing compactor clunks to life. The sound of pneumatic pistons and strange squelching soon gives way to the stuttering sound of distant gears. Haha, we've done it. A large capsule drops down from a chute labeled waste. Through its clear walls, you can see remnants of the fish you deposited. Well, you'd probably be able to use that for charm, right? It's yours if you want it. Attracts wretched fish. Now we can finally get this drill started. All clear. Initiating drill deployment in 3, 2, 1. The drill descends. It's just like Still Wakes the Deep. Ooh. I don't think it's supposed to do that right off the bat. The scientist walks over, gripping handrails to counteract the shockwaves from the drill. We've broken through. We're underway at last. What about that huge crack that opened up? Is the reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than my model suggested, but appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drilling for now. Also, we would be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some data. That vein, fisherman, I have something for you. Catches up? Does that mean more? The factory has recently become operational, allowing us to manufacture infused with the corporation's latest breakdown. This is its new design. Using that rod, I need to collect specimen samples from the marrows just to check that the fish species are unaffected by our operations here. Ah, this is where I come put the new fish. I need... Well, I can't go into specifics, you understand, but the purpose of the platform is to test a crucial hypothesis that I've been working towards for years. If my hypothesis proves correct, it will yield a significant asset for the corporation's business diversification strategy. Ah yes, I believe the drill has already stopped operating. The foreman should be making preparations to withdraw it from the seabed. It's not something you just yank out, apparently. The field team will take their time to try and ensure minimal disturbance. When the tech lab is operational, we'll work on projects of a more technical nature. Our plans for an interchangeable module system, you'll see. I'll show you how we're set up, but you need more materials. You guys need a lot of stuff. A woman has stood inside the doorway, sketching a design in her book. Hey there, welcome to the factory. I'm the lead engineer here. Because of your help getting things running, I'm permitted to improve your stuff, my tech. Oh, I need material for that. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4. Okay. Alright, here's what we'll need to put it together. Iron Haven crate, dark canister, hydraulic pump. The helmeted figure emerges from the shadows by a building site. He lifts his visor. Place isn't built yet. He gestures to a pile of materials behind him. For our materials, once they arrive, we can start working. I need a lot of stuff apparently. And I need... to go back to here and swap out my stuff. So, did they add more ships to it? Oh, they did. Okay, they added a lot. Um, you can stay. You can stay. You stored. You stored. Alright, that gets me everything except for ice, and I have you to try to get onto. I guess actually alright, do I have any that hook? I don't have mangrove. Maybe you for now? Just because it gets me back up. Abyssal, Hadal, Oceanic, Mangrove, Coastal, Coastal Shallow. Okay. I think this might be the setup. Exit. But what we want to do is get those supplies first, I think. We want to get the factory, like, up and running. Right. That mark it off the map? Oh, it's still there. Oh, what's my bonus for the astral symbols? Has 4% to average duration catch chance. I'll take it. Let's go up. There we are. Ouch. I like how they're like, yeah, we'll send many vessels to get this rig up and running, but we won't send them away to get fuel. for the special generator we forced them on. Hey Fisherman, thanks again for your help building that generator. I've reported our new operational status to HQ. In fact, they gave me a budget to compensate you for any additional biomass you bring in. Just see me at the generator and I'll pay you. That's all we need. We can get the foundry built now. Good to go. Basic materials can be worked here. You want that made? I'll be needing some things from you. Oh, that makes the crate. Lumber, scraps. Oh, it's the basic stuff. Figure emerges from lower decks and beckons you over in the shadows. We're gonna be hanging around. Maybe we can do some business. Come see me at the undermarket alone. Got some items you might be interested in. Don't ask you where they come from. Better off not knowing. Can make some basic repairs too, but it'll cost you. So you just sell the regular stuff, right? Yeah. You're just a new version of her. You sell the big ice. Stronger lights. Can avoid fishing spots at a distance to mark the monument. Keep your presence known. Pulses to eliminate your surroundings. Oh, this is what I need more research parts for. You sell them? Yeah. Okay. That's what you guys gave me, infused voice. So you give me an improved version of that. What do I need? Fathomless winch. Oh. Dark canister. Just gotta figure out how to get that. So with one of each, we can go to the foundry and make one. Lumber, metal bolt. Oh, not that stuff. How many of those can I make? Probably just one. Literally just one. Okay. Okay. So he said go to the meadows where those black spots are and bring back fish. Enhanced! Enhance! Enhance! I will not go crazy. I have enhanced lights. This way. Probably need to, like, you know, follow the crack. Would be a good start. I was like a smart person with like a whole brain. Those look like little hands jumping out. Osteostrace. The armored, jawless fish hunts in strong currents and uses suction to pull smaller fish into its mouth. Ah. It's like a little race, and if it gets to the end, you get it. Makes a decent... Oh, a shell of bone pierced by spurs of something stronger. A horned miter shielding eyeless sockets. Oh, there's like a penalty for fucking up. This bizarre creature feeds with the mouth on the end of a long proboscis. Two eyes swivel on delicate, spindly stalks. Bronze whaler. So there are regular fish here, but there's also those fish. I can see the difference based on the color of the puddle. Alright. Let's go give the scientists some of these and then sell off the rest. Anchovy! Oh, I also need to get crab nets, that's right. Gotta break out the nets again. Oh wait, enhanced lights. Does seem like it has a wider radius. Alright, you win this time, oil rig. Those needs a paddlefish, which is coastal, and crab, which is a sea cucumber.
Ah.
Okay, the nets. Those enhanced rods treating you well? I worked hard on. I don't know how to make the thing that they're talking about. Maybe that's at one of these other places. Enhanced horn. Hello, Mr. Whale. Okay. Three-headed cod. Three heads writhe and struggle in unison. Three mouths hang agape, then close shut together. Three lives lived as one. One fate found. Seal matron. Mouths within mouths, chambers within chambers. The matron's grip is terminal. Don't have oceanic? I need to sort out my equipment. Because I need that. That's literally one of the fish I'm missing. Deja vu. Right? Let's go to Oceanic. You do, but then I won't have these. Nice. Coastal. Oh, that doesn't even give Oceanic the versatile rod. What gives me Oceanic? Just the harvesting platform, huh? Which is the 6 spaces. I guess I don't need them right now. But good lord. Now, let me go ahead and press. That can't be right. There had to have been something else I'm missing here. Research. Hydraulic rod. Or the platform. Do I even have the hydraulic rod? I don't. I'll keep the platform for now and see what's up. And immediately crack a hole in my ship because I'm so cool. Jesus. Just a cucumber. I don't really need. Oh, I need Oceanic Plus. How do I get that? Right, I got Coastal and Shallow Plus. So whatever it is I need the plus version of it for this DLC, which, you know, is fine. I just have to keep that in mind when I'm doing stuff like taking apart my ship to fit a rod onto it that doesn't even work. I got one for you. You're coastal, so I can get you without Oceanic.
Ah.
Storage. Maybe I just need to go to one of the other areas. Let's go to the one by Blackstone. Down here. Nah, I'm good. Please go away. Fish. Thing I need. infected. That was a lot. Gotta get rid of these bad fish before it infects my other good fish. Get rid of those. Just in case. Uno más. No. No, go away, go away, go away. Okay. Upside down. Scientist looks taken aback. He consults some paper on his desk and leads through an old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species, have you caught these before? They haven't been seen outside the fossil record since, well, ever. I suppose it could make sense. The fissure opening causes some kind of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of these fish up the water column. I'll run some tests on these. The scientist is interrupted by the foreman outside, shouting through his megaphone again. The foreman bellows an order. Engage reverse gear. Get the drill out of there. No. We are ruining everything. Hell. That's enough. Drill is clear. Repeat, drill is clear. Shut it down. As I was saying, I'll run some quick tests on these specimens, though from the sounds of things, we may have some additional samples to gather. It seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated. Even with the drill removed, it appears the fissure is continuing to expand. Fortunately, there have been reports of some contaminants leaking from the fissure in isolated pockets. There's always a chance this might happen. The engineer at the factory has been working on a system to siphon such contaminants from the water. I'd very much like a canister of it. We're in the planning stages for an expansion to the factory. Maybe you'd be able to help. You wouldn't believe this, but I can. Let's get to work. The factory's core facilities have been improved. We can make some more items now. Siphon trawler. Basic trawl net and an iron maven. Do you have a basic trawl net? Essence used from sample from the waves collecting filtered in fluid and canisters. Okay. Which I guess I need this to get. Alright, so I need you to make the dark canister so that way I can upgrade stuff bit by bit. Okay. Let's fix this up. There we go. Lancet fish, trilobite, solacina, nautilus. That I need the upgraded oceanic for. Okay. Back to Blackstone. I can. Oh, it's a two-way portal, so I can teleport back. Okay. So that's actually quite helpful because I can get this stuff here. Did I have to drive there? Look at me cleaning up after BP. Oh, yeah, whatever. Gonna have to be faster than that, Cthulhu. It's always important to know what we're dealing with in operations such as these. If you saw anything noteworthy about the liquid, he doesn't let on. Oh, don't forget about that other thing I asked you to do. Yeah, I will later. Fix that up. Have it from Coastal Shallow there. You make more canisters, so I think you're the one that I want. More solid materials. I think that's it. I have a Vessel Huddle and Oceanic upgraded. I need an Iron Haven crate and a basic crab pot. And I am out of crates. Go quickly. The Nautilus. Have I done enough and it just took it out? Yes, you can. Good portal. I passed it, that's why. Trap and shallot.
Ah.
to sleep the day. And then I need to go get more upgrade parts. So I can get more on the ship. Are they done? That one looks done. Southeast go to Devil's Spine. It's been a while. But then I can get the rest of those. I suppose I could go actually just like around and grab a bunch of them, because anything I do I can teleport back to Blackstone and then teleport to the rig. So that way I can get around quickly. Which is a pretty nice item from Pale Reach with this DLC. Like, the combination of the two pieces that they give you is pretty good. Being able to get around the map just to like get, like, if you're focusing on a quest, just to like get it done. I also like how you can use it to go as slow or as quickly as you want with the game. Because that's the thing, like, you could not use that, or even the turbo thing, and just like choo-choo your way around and not have to worry about it. But if you want to like beat the game in quick time, then that's this one. Let's go to... And then we're gonna go west from here to there. Yeah, straight west. I do feel like there's more insanity clouds, but it's alright. You can be a little insane, it's fine. Up a little bit west, north. Up some more, get some nice upgrades, get some crab pots. And I guess the rest I would have to make, but I'm sure these respawn. Unless I pop an achievement right now that just says collected all the... I did not. Okay. So yeah, I'm guessing they respawn on some form of timer. Alright. I can't teleport yet, but... No! Are you kidding me? God, you suck. Ah. You have to be like at the ready for that thing in order to be able to dodge it. Duped you. Basic crab. Do I have a basic? I do not. You don't sell them? There's a fishmonger? Oh, you do. Let's get two. Let's see, did you have them?
Ah.
You did not. Okay. Got that. You got that. Got this. So 1, 2, 3. Just any crab trap apparently works there, and then shallow. It's actually okay. Actually, let's do a rest. Moment, I'm just gonna check on something real quick. Right. Just looking at a couple things here. Just kind of checking on how certain videos and things are doing everywhere, because I've been trying to post a little bit more shorts and videos, trying to keep up with both. And they seem to be doing pretty well. I'm actually kind of happy with how things are kind of turning out there. I know shorts are a little bit of a gimme, but if it's that easy to get, 2K people to see something of yours, I don't see why you wouldn't do it. Because both of them have just easily eclipsed everything I've done. So we're just going to keep that rolling. Alright. Now we're going to get back to the game. Okay. Back here, we're going to drop off. Let's actually look at the trilobite. Gale cliffs, Durance rod. Pilot lights. Yeah. What did that say? They are 9. Okay. Hi, shark. Ooh, you're a pretty great white. Do this one just because I'm not sure if that counts for this island or not for Gale Cliffs, and I don't want to. Abyssal. His body is slender and stiff with long, sharp, pointed jaws. They swim almost upright, fins fanning against the weak current to hold them still. Solacina, a distant relative of modern sea cucumbers and urchins, this spider-like creature crawls along the seafloor, searching for food. Whatever, I do that too. Should have known. I heard him coming. I need another Solacina. so I might try to bite. Get back to Blackreach. Get back to the rig. Give him the other samples. Hello, whale. Wait for the, oh no, we fucked up and the crack spread even more and now there's more oil everywhere. The scientist inserts a syringe into each of the creatures, now laying long dead on the slab. From each in turn he draws a vial of fluid. This will only take a moment. Some vials contain the type of blood you might expect, deep and red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs at their head. Other courses yield a dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl up into the vial by itself. It shimmers with a quiet iridescence as if lit from the inside. He places the vials of what should be fish blood in a rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the leg of the rig. Y'all got your harpoons ready, right? There's something gigantic, something incredibly powerful gripping the rig, so it's really here. The scientist steps away from the nearby window, knuckles still white from gripping the frame moments before. Fisherman, this structure, the people on it, can't stand up to this. I had a student. She was developing some technology. Turns back and presses his forehead against the glass. There's a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language that we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words, but she didn't agree with the Iron Haven's method, so leveraging my role on the board for the Research Society, I had pulled some strings and had her posted far away to Stellar Basin. I know her. Please, go and find her. I hope she's progressed her research sufficiently to help us, and while you're there, try to catch some of the local specimens. I think they hold a key to understanding what we're here for. Crab traps, oceanic, thistle, Keurig Machela, tripod spiderfish, eagle shark, and a sea slug. Okay.
Ah.
If you don't mind. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can you believe the size of that squid? It's shaking the whole damn rig. Doesn't seem like it should be possible. The legs are anchored pretty deep. Because of your help getting things running around here, I'm permitted to improve your equipment. Oh, can I get this?
Huh.
We're making good progress on getting the factory fully operational. Amidst all the hullabaloo of Cthulhu, we're still working. Fisherman, I think you're going to like what we can make here now. We got various cutoffs and scraps here. I can usually turn them into something. Okay. Those tentacles seem angry, not surprised. I will start upgrading the foundry to be able to make some better stuff now. Metal scraps and dark splashes. If I turn in 3, I can get 3 of each except for clock, so that way I don't, like, keep converting it back and forth forever. Alright. Let's go back to... yeah, that one right there. I'm gonna upgrade the tech. And if this one has 2, I could always keep the other for a bit. Oh, I thought I was gonna be done. I looked away. One of them was within the hour of landing at the dock. That's everything. We'll get to work. Work. Zug. Increase the rotational speed, the pulling power. Heat sink. Gotta sink your heat. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break since I've been going for about 3.5 hours. So I'm gonna get myself something to drink, go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. All right, let's go ahead and get me back in here. There we are. Okay, I am going to Stellar Basin. I gotta go see the scientists. Stellar Basin from here is southwest. Better still have that dog. Oh, hello again. What do you need? Someone from the Ironhaven Corporation sent me. I didn't expect that name to follow me all the way out here. Perhaps that was naive of me. So, what do you want? You've begun constructing a drilling pathway. Oh, and you're helping them with that, I suppose? Do you have any idea what they're even doing? She turns away and tries to recompose herself with a few deep breaths. Of course you don't. You're just trying to help. But you've seen what's happened to the water here, and elsewhere, I imagine. And I know him. He's the reason I was posted all the way out here, so far from home. You might have mentioned that I studied under him. But I studied him too. His theories on nature's cycles were odd. He never went into much detail, but his work had some curious influences. I heard whispers through the door of his office, saw confusing diagrams that lingered in half-erased chalk dust and torn up shreds of paper. Never could make much sense of it. Well, it's the same tech used in that repulse machine I gave you. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defense system. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. You see, Ironhaven Scientific Communication Division have long been working on projects to further their exertion over the natural world. It's complicated stuff, but essentially they were trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they wanted to, I suppose. Heck, I've been working on this along those lines, but instead of wide spectrum communication, it tends to broadcast a single word, flee. It emits the vocalized panic response of every animal is able to gather acoustic data for. I couldn't give a damn about the rig or the core, but not everyone there deserves to face the consequences of the core's actions. I'll give you some schematics. I'm sure someone there is smart enough to decipher them and get it built. Just don't let them think this means I forgive them, or that I approve of what they're doing. I would never. back there. Teleport to there. Looking for Hadal and Sea Slug. So this is where we're going to build some sort of machine to repel those tentacles, right? That's what the scientist said. Let's see, has our boat over here restocked any? Does not look like it. Okay. Go check on the crab trap, and we got to catch one more, which is the Hadal version. Guard custodian. A funny achievement for just cleaning up this place. Wait, don't I have 2 crab traps over here? Where's my other one? There it is. There you are. Give him the other ones. Hello. The scientist arranges the specimens now laid out on a metal table in front of him. He connects electrodes and wires to the head of each. Brains of fish are primitive in many ways. Their simplicity is a kind of purity. No burdensome emotions to confuse the data. Just as rigor mortis locks the muscles, the final shape of the mind is held by the brain that can be extracted. The room is pierced with the sharp sound of capacitors charging. The corpses on the bench jolt in unison. Blackened muscles arc and tense before lying still again. The scientist is already looking at the 4 monitors behind him. The same vague shape scrolls across each screen. Ragged circle, writhing cell, lidless eye, yawning pit. The difficulty is in reading it. Don't forget, the rig still needs some kind of defense system construction. The people here are depending on you, oddly enough. I don't think it's that odd. Everybody else here seems to suck at their thumb. And so much as they need me to do everything for them. I need more upgrades. Who doesn't love actively making environments work by releasing, you know, eldritch things upon it? Surplus. Oh, that. Nothing. Is that a ghost of the cruise of the ship? Like, I'd like to help you find it. Because if so, that's a really cool way of getting that message across. The fact that you actually have to go towards the fish when all the other ones have been like monsters in disguise. Oh. Are you kidding me? You suck. Oh. Yep. You know that awesome moment where you hit the wrong button so you just get swiped? Oh my god, I'm falling apart. Let's head back to the rig. Whale. Yeah. Sperm whales. What an unfortunate name. We'll get started. The fences are primed, turning them on. This had better work. A droning voice begins to sound from the top of the rig, reverberating through the metal down into the deep. The fences are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates at the ears. Outside, the foreman is in conversation with the recent arrival to the rig, a stern-looking man in a suit. But sir, the sea floor here shouldn't be disturbed. This whole rig is built on some kind of living fault. You have to trust me. Trust you? You, who couldn't even keep shipments in order, involved locals just to save your own hide. The foreman cowered behind a clipboard. You, who put the whole operation in jeopardy. Enough of this. Your concerns are that steel and scaffolding. The future of this corporation is for me alone to decide. Fire it up. Joe descends once more into the blackness below. Oh, this is a great idea. You definitely don't have enough problems. The man in the suit turns to you, and we're back on track. While he oversteps his corporate responsibilities, it appeared the foreman was right to enlist your assistance. There's one final building that needs to be constructed on the platform, fleet services. Without this building, we're unable to scale our efforts efficiently. I'll cut you a deal. If you assist in this construction of this building, I'll permit the workers to fit your vessel with a significant hull upgrade. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Operation is confidential. Get on with it. Alright, we'll work on fleet services. Everything should be operational. Excellent. I'll permit the workers to upgrade your hull, but I think you know how this works by now. You have to gather the materials yourself. You can make improvements to your vessel here, including some cutting-edge Iron Haven tech that you won't find anywhere else. Perfect. Effectiveness, Opabina, Nipponites, or Jaspis. And thing is mangrove. I need wood, metal, and cloth. If I need 1 wood and 2 cloth, I should be able to convert this stuff around. head towards the lighthouse since I know that area can give some of that materials pretty quickly because it's for people to like get started. Oh. Thank God for that increased reverse speed. Wow. Alright, I'll take a freaking nap. More wood, more cloth. There's a shipwreck. This way? If I'm remembering this map correctly, which it looks like... Yeah, wrapped around here. I thought there was one around here. Maybe I'm not remembering it correctly. Is it internal? Very made. Let's go build some of the cases and upgrade one of these. Now I'm out of money. My whale! Skeleton moonfish, chittering bones still operate a ghostly body and possibly devoid of organs. Cool. I like it. Storage. Yeah, we'll rest. I actually think, yeah, we'll go ahead and call it there. This has been great. I'm really glad I got to play the Frost Camp DLC, the Frozen Ice or whatever it was called. That was super awesome with the narwhal. I'm excited to come back to this. I like the way that they're having you like explore the old areas in a new lens and all the new stuff. But in the meantime, I'll have to catch you people later. Excuse me, sorry about that. We are back. Let's see, what was I doing? I am going to the Groves location, that's right, to get the new samples, and I also need to keep picking up more stuff because I'm somehow running out of things. Let's see, right, be there, be there, be there. Leave these up. In a single spot. Okay. I need this one. And for that, I need another crate. So crates it is. We got some upgraded parts. We got the level 5 hull, so our ship is nice and beefy. We need wood and law. So we need to follow our Rex. We also need to catch fish because I think I am broke. Yeah, I have $100 to my name. Which is crazy, because after the Pale Reach, I had like 6,000. So, this DLC really does chew into your cash flow. Now I know you're fake. Let's go fast. There's some more. That's what we need. I get the parts and you can just get the whole thing. Easy too. I still want to find cloth just so I can convert all of that metal and wood. Yeah. It's just like treasure, right? Yeah, I want that. I know I just said that I'm out of money, but I might. Where's my anchor? I mean, it might matter if I had any fish on me. I can go as crazy as I want right now. Hey, now you're slow. Rocks. Alright, we'll wait it out. Yeah, I still have it, so this isn't equipped. Okay, so I did not understand how that worked. You get over here. You get there. Um, 28.1. I can't get rid of the peculiar engine. Be there. Oh, I don't have any money. That's right. I know this really matters though, because it's not the new stuff. So I actually put you back. There we go. You'll actually probably end up staying. I need to get some cloth and round out the stuff I have, and then I need to do a fishing trip. Alright, got two. Got some fish. Cleaning up the oil spill. You go there for now. There we go. Some money. And we got that. Nope. Factory. That'll do it for the factory. Build all levels of all buildings on the rig. Okay. Factory's running at peak efficiency. We got all we need. I reckon we can purchase some of the slag from the science lab, toss it into the water, and see what turns up to investigate. Ah. You need rot splash. Okay, go to boundary to make it. And factory. That's the one we need. Don't have money. Okay. Let's get a bunch of fish. Looks like I don't have the other one, so I will need even more. Yeah. Lots of money. That's what I need right now. Actually, yeah, let's take the portal back to Black Reach. Because I can hit up the oil spots here. All cleaned up. Did that show on the map like that? It does. some money real quick. I should probably drop out the flag too while I'm here just to get that also out. Sell that plate. God, there's so much. Thank God I like this game. There's so much things to do in it. Ain't there? A little flag. Yeah. That. Ain't no way. Alright, generator. Guess we had to take a drink there. Alright, got some money. Factory. All that. Ooh, that was weird. It didn't quite line up right, but it kind of made it work. Right, so I don't really need this one anymore, so if I need to get rid of one... Although I'm not saying anything that I would need to drop it for. Okay. If not, then it'll just increase fishing speed. Do I even need those anymore? What was I using them for? Was it here? Those $5. If I get enough money, I can upgrade the engine, so that way I'm a little bit faster. 108 knots. Alright, let's go make some money. Luckily the mangroves are right here. We can let it drink. Hi Mr. Whale, please don't think I didn't see you. I was just muted. Boreaspis, long bony snout helps to root out prey from the substrate, and a thick head shield provides a strong defense when attacked. Smart. Boreal shell. Cold wind blows through a skeletal frame, condensed into the light of a ghostly aurora. I like it. Huge! Arapaima. These huge fish have exceptionally strong scales composed of layers of minerals and fibers. They have to breathe surface air to survive in sluggish waters. Yeah, they're freaking big boys. Is it because of the ooze? Scales flecked from skin turned leather, eyes paled from the agony of knotted muscles, bones unset and set through. Yeah, I got some stuff for you. You don't want my big eyes?
Ah.
Crab. Continue to assist. Collect samples from twisted strands. We need one. too. I know I've upgraded all the parts because I bought the achievement parts, so I don't have to collect those anymore. Even if I end up having to, I can let them grow for now. Hello, Mr. Alligator. Yeah, looks like alligator. He's got a C-sharp face. I guess that was a crocodile. It was more of an A. Although boats do love mangroves. Oh, that's right. Resembling a gargantuan fanged tarpon, this prehistoric predator is known to eat prey the size of a human whole. Thank God I can just fit it onto my ship. Don't mind me, I'm just cleaning up all this oil to make your life a little bit easier. Corporations, what are you gonna do? Love the echo. Sorry, I need to try to remember to talk on occasion, but this game really just kind of nice to look at. Kind of like let it do its thing. One of these? I didn't read the thing on it. A twisting shell houses a small creature with eyes and tentacles flailing from the opening. Ouch. Last one is shallow. Oh, yeah. So you a crab? Yeah, I know you're right behind. You freaking jerk. Much bad day. Excuse me, Mr. Crocodile. I'm gonna say, I know you go down eventually. No, no, no. I think the fixer's like right here. If I have the money for it. Just trying to clear up some oil. Just trying to do what I gotta do. Oh, Pavina. Like Instar, folds of flesh contract in rhythmic ways, roving ceaselessly toward his target. The clawed proboscis passes food into a backwards-facing mouth, flaps along the segments of its body propel it through the water. Just clean this up. Ow. Did they steal all of them? They fucking did. Oh my goodness. Ah. All because I didn't have a nap. Ah, orcas. I like orcas. Twisting, twitching tendrils sprout from the gill plates of this little fish. They heave in unison, moving the fish against its will. That sucks for him. Hope you have a crawling one. Alright, back here so that way they can break the next one. Which is the volcano area, if I remember correctly. I still like how they do the ghost ships of those so that way you can see the boxes at night, or where the boxes would be at night. With the cooperation leadership here, I have to focus. There are pressures acting upon me. We must know where those creatures entered, where the blood. We place the specimens into a large metal chamber before sealing the lid. Motor runs briefly and a pressure gauge on the chamber rises. The Elder communicates in power. He flips a large switch and the metal chamber begins to spin. Slowly at first, then accelerating until the whole thing is a blur. Needles etch on the graph paper, transcribing the ascent of something, scratched out at a speed. A dark fluid rises from a tube connected to the chamber. Not yet pure. We'll need more, down deeper. Outside, the executive's talking to the foreman. We're almost there. Give it another push. How much power can we give this thing? Sir, I don't think... we really shouldn't. The executive shoots the foreman a glance, disdain and dismissal, lacing the muscles on his face. The foreman backs down, defeated. Setting the drill to full power, sir. Best idea ever. Machinery in the drill tower steps into overdrive, blurring the air with the sound of gears turning. What's that noise? Your hubris? As the roar of the giant creature fades, it leaves behind a silence of all that witnesses. Faces stare from windows and hands grip railings, trying to process the spectacle. Boss, that must have been the thing that got all our material shipments, and now it's coming for the rig. Murmur of panic begins to rise from the onlookers. No, we're close now, and it knows it. How long will it take for the drill to break through to the next layer? It still has a little way to go, but you can't be seriously, Shirley. Now with that thing in the water here, our lives are in danger, and you want to keep drilling? Get it done. The executive turns and walks away towards his office, leaving the foreman shaking his head. He's insane. What the hell are we doing here at this drill? Whatever's down there, we shouldn't be disturbing it. Fisherman, you've got to help us. He won't listen to reason. Perhaps we'll listen to an operational setback. We can't shut down the drill ourselves, not without repercussions from the corporation following us for the rest of our lives. But there would be damage by a force of nature or force of the deep. We have no choice but to abandon our position. I know it sounds crazy, but defenses were stopped operating suddenly and will leave the drill vulnerable. Please, have a think, see what you can do. I'll do that after I get the inevitable conclusion. He rocks back and forth, hands shading his eyes from the harsh lights above. Our work almost complete. Closer, pure. The devil's spine, the wretches. Where are they? You look gay. You look like you're having a good time. Generator. Here, give me some money before I do possible suicide with you guys. Which case, this guy. Excuse me. Second while I get a drink. We go get some fish first. Back to the Devil's Spine. Giant dragonfish. Pale lights are strung along its body, shining through the deep. Dunkleosteus, one of the first apex predators, this bony-plated giant crushes its prey with the strongest jaws ever known to exist. Oh, they put a lot of these in here. Fish. Let's go drop off these two, sell the rest for money, and then rest. Volcanic and crab. I have the reverse and turning, right? Yeah. much as 15%. Definitely seems to work for a good amount. Like that extra time does seem to be consistent. Ooh, grasping snail. Bony fingers extend through membrane of mucus, feeling for a target. The frantic eye locks with yours. I do like the new fishing games for it, getting like past the gates. I think it was a nice way to change up how the fishing mechanics work. Like it's another new way to do it. Sharks use their saws to sight the wit through prey. Any teeth lost are never replaced. That sucks for them. Let's go drop these off, sell the rest, and wait another night. It's just waiting on the crab traps and one other. You need that, which I did not get, so I will also have to keep looking for that.
Ah.
Do you know what I don't have this? But I have coastal, shallow, and oceanic through something else. do you want? Nah. Traps, please. I need you to get stuff. Not that. Yeah, I'll pick these up. I'll go drop them in a new spot. Alright, come on. I know we broke our stack, but just keep it moving. Oh, I got one of those. He just hopped on board. I swear, the second you get slower in this game, everything all of a sudden has a bright idea to come after you. See? It's like it knows. The second it pops one of your engines, all of a sudden everything come out. Let's go ahead and take a rest so I'm not crazy. I will. I like your look. Alright. You. Do one of those. Go to Tech Lab. Lock. I already have the turning speed, reversing speed, heat absorption, trawling crawl rate. Heat. Yeah. So these two. Alright, so I have all 6. I know the point is that you can stack them, but... Okay. Deja vu. Check out the text from my wife. She just sitting me in her Wordle. Attempts. That's the word. Not the answer, the attempts. She would never help me. Excuse me, I have to go make bad decisions. With shocking speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing at the corpses. The shape that bursts through the blackboard barely resembles a scientist. No longer meek and cowed, now a frightening vision of stretched skin and sharp teeth. With a sickening crunch, he bites down into the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from his mouth. His terrible head snaps up to lock with ears. A feral cry arises from his lungs, from an accusatory scream with freshly born claws pointed in your direction. With limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles towards the nearest window, slowly at first and arriving at considerable speed. Jumps right out. Nice. Love that. The aberrated form of the scientist crashes through the glass, diving out beyond the deck of the platform, down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep. That was, yeah, that was the right move to make. The black box has a number of empty slots on the top, one of which has a module inserted to it. It's labeled Flea and Electric Trade. Considering this is her invention, perhaps the researcher of Stellar Basin would have some advice. Oh yeah, she totally helped me tear this apart. Southeast. Is that it? No, southwest, sorry. Other way. Oh, hello again. What do you need? About those defenses. Oh, I hope they worked. The workers on the rig want to... Oh, let's say yes they worked. Good. It's always nice to have additional data points. Found their conscience, have they? Suppose they were wanting it to look like an accident. They wouldn't want to face the Corps' wrath if they were found culpable. I do have a pleasingly elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage the defenses in a traditional sense. If you recall, they emit a sort of word. At the moment, they're casting a warning flee, but we can change that. I have other recordings of other words. Instead of a warning, it could broadcast an invitation. There's one in particular. I've been referring to it by its closest human analog, Rise. I'll prepare some blueprints for the model. You have to assemble and slot it into the object black box. You got it. This one. Puts me right back here. And this one. Okay, I'm a little bit crazy from all the teleportation, but that's fine, that's fine. You could be crazy for a little bit. I need a crate and a canister. I need cloth. No. Fuck you. Every time. This is wood. I don't need wood. Now let's just use. Chicken or rice. Gas, rather stuff on the gas and oh, that's it. Just under the length of one DMCA. Huh, great. the old module and insert the new one. As it clicks into place, the sound from the tower changes into a deep rumble. Oof. Ooh, you! It really is still wakes the deep. With the last scraps of metal still falling from the destroyed Drill's tower, the executive board's helicopter rotors already spindling. Is everyone alright? All accounted for in the factory. Yep, boundary's fine. I guess we'll wait for airless out of here. There's no way I'm traveling anywhere by boat. Yeah, I'll sit tight for now. Fisherman, the main buildings are mostly undamaged, so if you need stuff made, we can still sort you out. Alright. Is that all? I'm gonna take a quick look. There's 7 hidden achievements, but I don't know what they're tied to, is the thing. You really just tied to like cleaning up the rest of it? That's quite a lot of stuff that we'll have to clean up. Those oil spills take a little bit. Yeah. You know what? We'll go ahead and we'll just look it up. This is the Iron Bridge achievements. Just let me know. Map. Looks like the last one is to just go crazy in a oil thing. So we'll go ahead and do that, just to like knock that out. And then that might actually be it for Dredge, unless they come out with more DLC. Which I would love. This game is great. I love playing it. I love the environment, the way that they do everything. I think this is just another like fill it up to get something. Come on. Oh, there you are. Does that not count? that not count? Let's go to a different one. There we go. Beautiful. All right. I think since that is the last achievement for the Iron Rig DLC, that is going to be the end of me playing Dredge at the moment. Of course, if they come out with something else, I'll be sure to be playing that because I really like this game and I want to keep supporting them. But for now, that's going to be all for this recording. Bye.